Hello, hello, and welcome back. We're back for some more Tainted Grail. Let us play. I'm pretty sure we're in for more of some yapping. We're gonna talk to a lot of people. This city that we're in, Kunakt, seems big. Like, I get the impression that we have not even seen most of it. But it's like very spread out, it seems. Like, it's not that compact. I don't know. I want to look at the map immediately. I mean, we got a lot done yesterday. Or Tuesday, rather, but I feel like there's still a lot to do. Yeah, so let's just look at that map. Yeah, I feel like this whole area is probably the city. Maybe it goes out even further. So, like, we haven't even visited some of the places within this area, though. It's crazy. Alright, so what are we tracking now? Shadowblade? We could do that, sure. Whoa! What is the giant spirit deer? I did not see giant spirit deer. Is that going to be something we go to later? Huh. I was not expecting giant spirit deer. Yeah, we still haven't even looked at the men here yet. We've been to everything Talbot family. Oh, this is that guy. Is it that guy? Is this the cranky guy who didn't want to leave? Well, there's lots of people that are cranky guys who didn't want to leave. Or was this the husband-wife? Just remember the old man in the basement. Oh, this is the husband-wife. Okay. Okay, let's try... We can go up a level? What do we got there? Because this goes down, right? It doesn't go up. Oh, I see. There's stairs here.
Let's keep this calm, shall we?
Calm down. Oh, wait, this is the shield. This is literally the shield. We are not going to do this yet. Not yet. And also, we were told not to take it. Where's that door? Where's that go? Nowhere. Okay. I don't think we've been up here. This is also just a nothing house. Okay, so we're going downstairs. All these buildings that are empty. Ow.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, okay, that's the house. Did we miss anything? What is this? Going here? Oh. Hello, guy. Don't mind me. Just, stealing all this stuff. Yoink. Ooh, ring of protection. This isn't all yours, right? Bunch of empty stuff. Like cogs or something. This one is locked, and he's standing right there. Let's go somewhere. Hold on, we're gonna investigate. We're investigating. Just a bunch of empty boxes. Hello. Smugglers and knife. Increase crit damage. Something. Not something we're gonna use. Cool. Hi. Filth.
Oh, this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know.
I know.
And you have a beautiful soul.
I know.
Maybe even more than just one.
Excuse me?
I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, a blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
So souls are coins?
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
Who are you?
Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets of Kuanacht. But no, that would be too much. The streets belong to everyone, along with their mud, sorrow, and cold.
Filth, what a peculiar name. Where did it come from?
Filth. Both a name and a title. One cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special. And beautiful.
Very strange.
Oh, and one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Oh. So you're the... You're fence.
First and foremost, I am filth. And filth is at your service. Heavy souls don't rest so heavy on filth. Guards don't see filth. Their eyes glaze over when they look in filth's direction.
So you're the only fence that we've found so far, right? That I know of. Do we even have anything for you? This? I don't know where we got these from. Oh yeah, that armor. We gotta put that in the bank. Didn't we get like a protection ring? Where's that? Ring of protection. Oh, I see. We have so many potions. So much food. How much does this weigh? At least it doesn't weigh that much. Okay, buy. What do you have to buy? Increase health regen by 0.2. Meh. 100 health whenever you can kill an enemy. Okay. Ooh, +1 attribute permanent. Ooh, another Death's Whisper. I don't think we need those. Move speed multiplier requires 11 dex. 30 second. That's pretty good too. Decrease max health. Why would you want that? Can you like poison your weapon with that, or like reverse pickpocket and have someone eat it? I would like to immediately consume this. Nice. Neat. That's just one. I mean, it said, I think this is the same mistake. It said +1 stat points, but I thought that meant like skill points. I don't understand. Anyway, let's level up. Because it says attributes here, which is not the same as stat points. I don't like it when the things don't match. Anyway, we were leveling this up next. Practicality, we're gonna get to 16. Okay.
You doing okay?
I'm fine, how are you? Abner.
How can I help?
I'm looking for Arden Shadowblade. Are you him?
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors.
This is the
Goodbye.
author. Son, you don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
Listen, I need to talk to him. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
There's a bounty on his head. Yours is father. Is that a good idea? There's a bounty on his head. He's pissed off some real blacksmiths.
Oh, mother! But they're professionals! Why would they even care about what a young boy like Arden has to say? He's no threat to them. They've got years of experience. Real skills. What could his books possibly change for them? By the gods. A bounty. What have I done?
What have you done?
What has he done?
So you're the publisher? Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risk when you let the merchants take his work.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I just wanted him to feel, I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become, that someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then, should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Because you can't, or what? Shadowblade's key. Oh, we couldn't have even gotten in the house if we hadn't talked to him. How old is this guy gonna be? This kid. Steal all your stuff. Be like a teenager? Hello? Any Shadowblade? There he is. Well, at least you got a smith in here. Blacksmith shears. Oh, I thought it was... I could use a workbench. Hey.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors.
Hello, Pure Perplexed. How are you?
Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
Well, here's the thing. Let's have a little chat first. What made you so interested in armor?
The Knights of the Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system. I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision.
You do realize you're quite the legend? I mean, you got a huge following.
That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
So he's not aware of what others think of his works of art. Your writing style is quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
Let's not say the legend bit. You need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just
People
documenting
got
the
that idea,
process,
though.
the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor smithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
Yeah, people don't realize you're experimenting. They see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual
Because
armorers?
people are stupid.
I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on a printed work and they assume you're an authority.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert.
That's true.
I'm
I mean,
clearly still
you're more
figuring
self-aware
things
than
out.
I was
It
expecting.
doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better.
They don't know better.
I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
Requires perception 6 or more. How about putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft?
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice.
I mean, they'll probably just
Yes,
think it's
that
someone
might
else
solve
now,
the problem.
not the real Shadowblade.
I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it. Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
Yeah, some of the skill checks are quite silly. Like, I know what's his name. Why can't I just use that? If anything, I think it would be better if the skill checks were hidden, so I wouldn't even know that I had the option. Because it feels worse when you see the dialogue option that you can't choose.
Whoever invented Passages definitely knew what they were doing.
Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to your dad. It's also frustrating that it's only one skill of the 6 that could possibly be, right? Like, we have all of these skills. Why would it be perception of all of them? Why couldn't it be practicality? Or, I don't know, like any of these other options with a different choice? I mean, I guess it gives the game a lot of replayability, but I don't know. How many people are going to remember this one specific quest and come back like 40 hours in the game and be like, aha, now I've learned. I don't know. That's not me.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
He is a special boy.
He sure is. As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the Round Table. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could.
So he's
But his mother,
neurodivergent?
may the All-Mother shine upon her soul. She always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is.
That's true.
So I love him, and I
That's good.
support him with all
That's
my
very good.
heart. But I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Send him the horns? I don't know about I also don't think if he is the way he is, he'll just manage. I mean, you could send him the horns.
Arden, in the service of the Horns of the South? I can't see it. Although, if they'd let him have a forge in Amenta without making him fight or bond with others...
Yeah, we know
who
a guy
knows?
there.
That's something to think about. Thank you for caring this much.
Also, I may have my answer. What? You should add a note in the almanac that his armor designs are just theory. They're not usable.
That could be a solution. Thank you for talking to him. There are days he doesn't say a single word to his own father. I have to slip messages between little facts about armor. It can be exhausting sometimes.
I don't know what that second option really was even saying. Like, basically, well, I'm done here, and not put in the disclaimer, I guess? Or if it was, I know a guy at the Horns who would be able to help. I don't understand, like, that wasn't very clear to me. Oh, whatever. Issue solved. Was that it? There wasn't anything else? I wonder what the blacksmith will say. Okay. Well, let's continue exploring, because apparently we weren't on this side of town yet. What's up here? Oh, this is just if we came here and turned. We never turned left. I see.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, hello. I just talked to you. All right, where does this go? Doors are locked. Detain. Okay. Is that the plague area down there? I think that is. Get my bearings. Empty house. Oh, this is the house you could buy. Right. I don't think we went all the way around in a circle down here. We did this plague area. We talked to the chicken lady. But we never went in like the full circle around. So let's see if there's anything else around here. We'll just circle the city until we come back to that plagued area. Yeah, because there is the pig lady. There is the chicken we've already talked to. I think the prison is right over there. But there's like a whole nother outer layer. I don't know how deep. Is this the prison? That's the prison. Is that a floating tower? Like that's ripped apart? Huh. I don't think we're down here. What is this? Craftsman's Row. Urgent summons. Oh, these are just quests to get things. Krokmaw's skin. Okay. Wolf pelts. I got all of these things. Seashells. I'm pretty sure. Wait, marrow gas shells. Oh, I thought it said seashells. What's this? Delia's workshop. Hello, Delia.
Just passing through?
Yeah, exactly. You don't mind if I take all of your stuff. Don't mind me. Just literally stealing all these things from you, because apparently you don't mind. Doo-doo. Nice artwork you've got here, Delia. I'm gonna take your food as well. Bear pelts. Oh, very nice. Very nice place you got here. Mind if I take a look at back? No, you don't mind? Okay, let me just take a look back here. I got some cheese. That's gonna be useful for later. Yep. Okay. Is this your bedroom back here, Delia? You got lots of... Wow, you got so much artwork. What's going on back here? Which reminds me of Oblivion with the quest.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Yeah, well, you're stealing everything. With the painter that you go into the painting. Quite the setup you've got here, Delia. Alright, you want to have a quick chat? Now that I've stolen most of your possessions?
Oh, it's you.
Hold on, I forgot some mead. Yeah, it's me.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
Oh no, why's that? For what?
Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering.
Oh,
Go on in, if you've got time to spare, and nothing better to do.
I already did, actually. I got a house in... No, I didn't. Why would I don't have a house in Kunakt. Why does it give me the option? I get the feeling you've lost all faith in art.
People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe?
Or like 2 or 3.
How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? Fed anyone?
You looking for a
Driven the
muse?
weird back? Or whatever crawled out of it? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me, I'll paint you a nice landscape.
Don't you think that art can inspire people, give them hope and strength to carry on?
I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. Doesn't change anything.
You got quite a few pieces. Planning to take them with you to Camelot?
If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use.
So you're just gonna give up?
Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. People just haven't accepted it yet.
If you don't mind me asking, who are you?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was.
Recently?
I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could go out forever.
I mean, it's back on though, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've got more important things to do.
I do actually, yeah. Okay, so I guess we can hire a mopey artist if we buy a house here. Don't remember if there was a house to buy back in the south or not, because we got a house with Our Lady, but I don't remember if there was anything else. This just is gonna go all the way up, right? Yeah, that's that stairway. Okay, what's this whole area out here? I've heard your name before.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
It's quite nice, actually. Any jobs? You don't seem pleasant.
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, you've come to the wrong place.
Some questions? Who are you?
I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunakt.
Okay.
My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job, let me assure you.
Can you tell me about your commander?
Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I
Yeah, we
make
talked to
sure
him.
his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot's arms. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind to a halt.
I remember Denholm saying something about a talk to a druid before coming and let him know about it. I still haven't met with this druid. I don't know if they're in the city. We'll find out. Tell me something about yourself.
My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt.
Okay. You have any jobs?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside.
Yeah,
There's always
I can
something that
literally see
needs
it,
doing,
actually.
and I don't have time to spell it all out.
That's fair.
Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
You seem like a busy woman. Is there anything else I could do for you apart from the task on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Oh, yeah? I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
What kind of supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
All right. Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Do you have any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong.
I mean, you
The
don't
next
know.
day, Percy was gone,
Oh.
and with him, even more of the supplies.
This guard is pushing
His
me
mates
around.
swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Interesting. All right. Well, that's interesting. This the storehouse right here? Whose house is this? Grindstone. It's back here. Blacksmith? Air fear. Hello. How's it going in here? I could take your things. Hi.
If nobody's
Objectively.
working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Bayor?
A woman happened.
Classic.
He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him.
It's quite a bender.
He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him.
Why don't you take him to
The
the hospital?
auntie, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
You did try, okay.
I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't be
Stupid
smoking this
kid.
pipe right in front of him.
I
He's not
feel
feeling well.
bad for him.
Stupid kid, I feel bad as he's dying there. Stupid kid. And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care?
Girl.
Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar. Oh no.
Got the
Hell
heartbreak.
knows what happened there.
You know where he was attacked? Who said anything about attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring.
Lover's Spring.
It was
yeah.
all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either.
This guy just doesn't give a
I
damn
only
about this
cared
guy.
that Beor was alive.
Yeah, but you still don't care, it seems. If you're not willing to, like, help me figure out what's wrong with him. Alright, well. Talk to you guys later, I guess. Getting dark soon. Means I'm not gonna have many people to speak to. Alright, what's out this direction? Random guy. Red Priest's quarters. Brother Fabius. Can I steal your books? No.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that?
Yeah, again, I don't want to tell everyone about the King Arthur Soul. I don't know. I just did.
Fascinating. You may not know, but I suspect the Kaya whispers her word to those who listen.
I doubt it.
Even if they don't realize it. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference.
I don't really get along with Red Priests. What needs to be done?
The fields of Kunakt are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people.
And dying
That
people.
cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect
Properly
solution,
placed what?
but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you.
I feel like a dialogue was missing. It must be talking about weird lanterns, but there was no sentence about weird lanterns.
You've seen them around, no doubt.
That guy was selling
They're simple
them, I
enough in
believe.
appearance, but
One of the
the
guys
knowledge to craft
had them
them
for
isn't
sale.
as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before.
Who would even have such knowledge?
A druid would be ideal, of
Yeah,
course.
of
They
course.
hold the deepest ties to the old ways, and to the secrets of the weirdness. Here they have Maggot, but I wouldn't count on him if I were you.
Yeah, where's he?
But there may be others who
That's
might
what I need
help.
to talk to.
Furket, the local inventor, has a knack for turning scraps of knowledge into working tools. If not him, perhaps someone who deals in druidic artifacts. Collectors sometimes know more than they let on.
What's the catch?
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Kunakt and what they need to survive.
That's true.
Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save.
Gratitude
So,
doesn't
my
pay the
men
bills,
here,
though.
Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and help the people of Kunakt?
I don't like the idea, but yeah, I need
Good.
to help the people.
I knew you'd see the importance of this. Together, we'll keep the fields alive and the people fed. For now, at least.
If I have the lanterns, what's next?
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmlands. Start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Kunakt. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers and,
I wonder
while
if this
they're
is another
stubborn,
place we could have gotten
their fields
pumpkin
are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
Alright, Fabius. I can't help but notice the bloody cage behind you as you say you're working to help the people of Kunakt. That's quite alarming to me. Who are you? Brother Vitus.
Ah, you must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church. Or
Don't judge
so
people
the
based on their
official
decor.
title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change.
Mm-hmm. What kind of change?
The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct.
But you don't like Fabius?
I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
Isn't Fabius your superior? I don't know if that's true.
On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time.
And where do I fit into this?
I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's
spoken to him already.
majordomo. He's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal.
As he should be.
This is where you come in.
Why not deliver them yourself?
Fabius, in his infinite wisdom, has forbidden the Red Priests from participating in the matters of the court. That's just how he is. Very eager to maintain his spotless image. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful individuals willing to assist.
I'm going to say I'm helping, but I'm definitely not helping him.
Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of our efforts. The caravan is on its way. Find it, secure the supplies, and deliver them along with my greetings.
What?
Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets.
I feel
that
like
sort of
I'm
thing.
missing out
But the
on so
sealed
much.
crates, they must go to Anselm untouched. Consider it a sign of good faith. Do this, and you'll have my gratitude. And perhaps more.
I don't even know what I agreed to do. What? Find the sealed crates. That was not explained at all. This game has done this to me a couple times now, where it just either skips dialogue, or because I chose the dialogue out of the order that it expected me to, it just assumes I know. All right, we're not doing that quest anyway. Okay. Where does this go? Hello, another red priest. Brother Crispus. Rice Crispus. You have a corpse in a box.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered.
Do I know you?
I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Are you from the island asylum? Do I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system.
What?
Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. Oh, I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Are you one of the red priests who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you.
Oh, you think?
I've heard no one had much faith in you. But that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed. I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig
I could
through
get
my
my
notes, though.
revenge.
In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind. And I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident.
Really?
I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments.
Are you just
Now,
leading me on?
Is there
or-
anything else? Go forth and thrive, or struggle. I'll find it interesting either way.
What do you need? Unidentified items from the... Oh, so you just... So I need to stop identifying things for a moment. Yeah, I don't want to help the Red Priests. That's for sure. But it would be nice to get information from that guy. Taking all that. Okay, they're ringing the bell. Every time I hear the bell now, I've got flashbacks of that stupid night. The weird night. Okay, so it is nighttime now. So things are going to be closed. This is where we just were, right? Yeah. And we were over there before. What's up here? Let me get to my stash again. What's up, buddy? What are you ringing the bell for? Why are you ringing bells? What's that about? What's going on here? Oh.
Open up, Furkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything
That's
from
the
me.
inventor,
I
Furkit?
won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
I'm just curious what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance.
That kind of sounds like Heimerdinger. Perhaps I could try talking to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really
Sure.
must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he doesn't know me. You'd sooner talk to me than you.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a delicate task? Forget it. Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it until he relents.
Furkit!
Get lost.
I mean, you don't seem to be getting much headway here. No? So I have to get Denham's permission. Okay. Abandoned burger house. As in like a merchant? This isn't the first abandoned house we found even in this city. Anyone home? light on. Anyone home? It's closing here. Huh. Very odd. Perhaps we will be back here at another point. Okay. This got anything in it? A chest that I can't even interact with. Excuse me? Where does this go? Nowhere. Why do they do this? Why do they have these stairs that lead to nowhere? Like another stairway that leads to house. It's gonna be another empty house with blood all over it. Vrel's proof of delivery. Brother Ismet is living alone in here. What's this? Collection of books about Liliana's adventures, themed erotica. Yoink. What has happened here? Sermon on the paths of discipline. I ain't reading all that. I will yoink it, however. Oh wait, this is the same book. Just not stolen. It's alright, we've got a fence now. Am I getting... Purity and temperance. Am I getting like sneak experience? Or thievery experience for doing any of this? Otherwise I don't know why I'm here. Isn't, that's the bookkeeper, right? That... Hey, this guy's coming to yell at me because I was sneaking? Oh, he doesn't trust the sneakers. No sneaking around here. Okay. Double snare. Ooh, anything back here? Where does this go? Oh, this is the big dome around the city protected by the men here. And it was the lighthouses that were protecting the keep. Because they seem to act as men here themselves. I really know where we are now. Kind of wandering. We've been to this part. This is all torn down. Are we inside the city? Or... Where are we? Oh, we were here. This is where we, like, passed out when the first time we came to the city. Some cows. There's no guard posted. We can just go in. Okay, I see where we are. Okay, so did we go in a circle then? What's going on here? What are you doing? You might need to just rest until morning, I think. Let's go back up there. We can go to our stash, which is somewhere. Is this the bookstore? What store was this? It's a house. Oh, here it is. Here's the stash. Move all that. Put that in there. And that screaming armor. I think we're good. We should take out the things we need for all of these bounties. Man, we have so many quests now. These are bounties. 5 bear claws. It says for every 5 bear claws. This is a repeatable quest. Marrow gas shells, Croakmoss skin, wolf pelts. Okay, I don't remember all that. It was 10 wolf pelts, 5 something else. 10 wolf pelts, 5 bear claws. 5 bear claws. Marrowghast eye we have. Don't think we have a Marrowghast skin. No. Okay, those are the other things. Croakmaw's skin, just one? Croakmaw's skin. Croakmaw horn, Croakmaw skin. One of those. Okay. We should just track that quest.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I've already given you money, actually. You still hungry? Just quick save. Just hop down here. Ooh, oh, ooh. We even caught the ledge slightly. Hi.
What is it now?
Ooh, wait, I need 3 Croakmaw skin. Here's the bear
Aye,
claws.
These are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
You use bear claws to secure tents. Here's some wolf pelts.
So the job's done? And here I was ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
100, that's nothing. All right, so I need 2 more Croakmaw skins. Getting good. I mean, that's pretty good experience. Definitely take the experience. How is... Oh, we're back to full health. Okay, that's good. All right, up we go. Made it. All right, 2 more skins. Croakmaw skin. Perfect. We go back down. Maybe we don't jump this time. Or rather, maybe we jump from a different direction. We go down this way? Onto the roof? Well, that might be painful. Well, wasn't as bad as I thought. Hey.
What is it now?
I've got the Croakmaw skin.
Finally, Croakmaw's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
I don't know why you're doubting me. What have I ever done to make you doubt me? Okay, let's just look at the map, actually. What's around here that we can do? Through the cracks, the price of healing. Oh, that is helping at the hospital? The price of healing. Talk to the merchants. Let's do that one. Of course, we're gonna have to wait until morning, because they're all sleeping. The Marrowghast parts confuse me so much because I swear I killed hundreds. Yeah, I've killed lots of Marrowghast already. I don't really know as well what I would be missing, because I've killed a lot of them. But it could be that that specific part of the Marrowghast doesn't start dropping until you get this quest, which seems plausible, I guess, because that's happened before. If you right-click a quest objective on the map, it will track the quest. Then you can swap to quest tab and don't have to look for it. That's smart. All right, let's set up bonfire real quick. Just rest until the morning. Wait, I thought these were the merchant stalls. Oh, they're right here. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Good day. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Yeah. First of all, are you the one with the weird lanterns? So rather than find out how to make weird lanterns, we could just buy them. I think I'd rather learn how to make them. So I'm not gonna just buy them.
Good
Okay.
day.
We're looking for an investor for the hospital. Yeah.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's complicated.
That I don't doubt. But you see, I prefer it when business is simple. Complicated sounds like the opposite of a good opportunity.
Maybe don't think of it as a business opportunity, but more of a charity. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Ooh, 94% practicality. Introduce a new medicine that can be sold on top of the free ones.
I'm not sure if the locals are...
Did we just fail a 6%
flexible enough for something like this?
94?
It's not a terrible idea, but it might bring us more losses than profits.
That's the other thing I don't like about this. It doesn't tell you if you succeeded a check or not. You don't know. He really needs your support.
Fine. I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them. Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Erwin.
Bonksy.
We'll need an alchemist after all.
Right.
The more support we have, the better.
Okay. Were you listening to that, Erwin, or not? Because I don't want to have to repeat
I
myself.
wasn't expecting company. Got money? I've got elixirs.
So here's the thing: the merchant union wants to take patronage over the hospital in Connacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation?
Yeah.
Let's skip the pleasantries.
Please.
Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
People of Connacht deserve... I mean, you're not gonna care.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you.
An ass.
I couldn't care less. The people of Connacht have always had a knack
Does that mean
for
you could care
entrusting
more?
their lives
Couldn't care
to
less?
magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
I don't know. How about prestige? Another channel to sell your products?
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now.
Okay, he blames the priests.
The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Connacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention, but you'll have to put in some effort.
Are the Red Peace stirring up people up against alchemists?
Not yet, but who knows what those rats will come up with next. They've already shown they're clever. Quarantining an entire district? Sure, why not? Carting people off to the island asylum? Absolutely. They're turning the Red Death into some incomprehensible nightmare, using methods far removed from anything scientific or
This guy
rational.
is the guy who said he hates magic.
I wouldn't be
isn't he?
surprised if they start meddling with my business soon enough.
we about to get a side quest of a side quest? What do you want?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then
I'm doing
I'll
a side
join
quest of a
this
side quest.
union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Is it just stuff I could buy from you? Because that'd make things a lot easier. Do you have any of that Marrowghast skin? No. What? Daffodil? Okay. Strawchild Skull. I definitely don't have that. Let's talk to everyone else first.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, Bonksy.
Hello. Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
You know it. Ale would like to know if you'd support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and more, they really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage.
What I get for
In
tapping
other
out?
words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood?
No.
A bandit who stole from rich merchants
I
and
bet you're
gave
about to
the
tell
gold
me.
to commoners.
This is
They say
Robin Hood?
he was an incredible archer.
This is Robin Hood.
At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time.
Right.
Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see.
Oh, yeah?
According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Okay.
That's
Side
what I
quest
like
of a
to
side
hear.
quest.
I always
This
say
Bonks is
sticking
gonna have
close
something to say too, right?
older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them. Am I right?
Right.
Of course I am.
Of course you are. I never even checked your inventory. I can make some arrows. Sure. I'll learn how to make arrows.
Leave it already, and we.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The side quests of the side quests. Hey, Bonksy.
Good to see you.
I heard that the Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. You joining in?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting.
Yeah, you're more of the adventurer.
My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
94%. No sense wasting a trip. Just grab the ingredients on your way through.
You know what? You're right.
I know I'm right.
That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount.
I'm gonna buy everything from
Yes?
you.
Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
Okay.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit.
Yeah, that
Let
is
Alwyn
how
know I'm in, and I can't wait
mercantilism
for my
works.
first trip to gather ingredients.
I don't know what I just bought.
There's always treasure for those brave enough to look.
What did I just buy? Just this ring. I must have had everything else already. Yeah, I must have had that Spellport one already, though.
Nice to see you.
Okay. I mean, I could talk to you again, but I have to, like, get everyone else on board first, don't I?
Hello there. Looking for something special today?
I convinced some of the members to support the hospital.
Well, that's not ideal. I was hoping at least most of them would be willing to invest. It won't be easy to make it work, but we'll do our best. Ailey will remain as head of the hospital, and at least
Am I
for
supposed
now,
to have
some of the
completed
financial burden
the
will be
other
lifted
quests
from her
before
shoulders.
talking?
As for the future, well, who knows? Avalon is vast and full of opportunities. Maybe something else will come our way.
I don't... Quest
It's
updated.
been...
Quest fail. Oh my gosh, you're supposed to complete all the other quests first. Okay.
What
So we're not turning that quest in yet. We're not turning that quest in yet. Let's put... Do I have anything to put in here? No. Well, all our crafting stuff that we just bought, I'm sure. Okay. What's next? Through the Cracks. Marrowgast, a place once mine. What is Through the Cracks? Investigating the warehouse. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Checking for thieves. Ow, ow, ow. In we go. In we go. Yeah, she's the quartermaster. All right, are we investigating? Can we steal everything? Oh my gosh. We could be the thief they're looking for. What am I looking for in here? Okay. What does it want me to do? Investigate. Okay. We're looking for clues. I don't know why the marker is like right there. Looking for clues. I think there's like a back door. It's hidden or a lever or something. Not seeing anything that... Maybe if we like wait here? There's no wait button. Like we can't wait. Maybe if we try to leave, we'll find someone coming in? Maybe we have to wait until nighttime. That could be. We might have to wait until nighttime. Meanwhile, I'm definitely a thief. Okay, let's do a different quest for now. If that's at nighttime. Place once mine. What is this? He'll ask me to deliver a message to his wife, Enora. I feel like Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. I have no memory of this quest. Deliver a message to his wife. Oh, is this the soldier? This was the guy outside who wanted to let her know to collect his pay, I think it was. I think that's the quest.
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
Oh. All right. Come on in. I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly.
I'd like to gossip. You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband as traitors.
Oh.
I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit. I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest.
Are you safe here?
As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope not, but still, it's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry, but Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
And people lash out because they're scared. But you personally did nothing wrong.
That doesn't give them the right to make me afraid. In my own home. They haven't hurt me, no. But they broke our windows. Trampled my flowers. I barely leave the house anymore. Because I'm scared of what I'll come back to. We haven't done anything to them. We don't deserve this.
Quill wants you to pick up his wages from the quartermaster.
You won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose. Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road. I just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse.
I could.
And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking. I've kept you long enough. Safe travels.
Huh. Leveled up. Can I steal from you is the real question. Do you have anything of value in here? Yep. Sure do. You don't mind an egg in these trying times. Quill actually asked me to take this, so...
You startled me.
Yeah, well. I get that a lot. Alright, well, it's nice chatting with you. I don't know if there was a follow-up to this, if I had to go back to talk to him. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what's this? Plane with fire. Refuse to let me speak with Furkit. I'll need Denham's approval. I think I've got to talk to Denham about something else too, didn't I? I don't remember what. He's up there though. So I don't know the best way to get back up is. There's not a stairs here, right? Can't climb ladders either. Those drowners? Hold on, let's get distracted real quick. I no longer one-shot things. Oh, there's a crocodile. Yeah. I feel like these are not the same level of difficulty as the ones in... Wait, they're fighting each other. What? Like, things have definitely gotten more difficult in this zone. Hey, guys. Freaking out. Be nice if they were like, instead of just drowner, there was like elite drowner. I don't know, something else to more easily identify that this isn't the same type of opponent you faced back at the south. This is like the main entrance. Okay, we could have come in from there. Level up. Practicality. And I think we were done with this one. And do we want this? I don't know if we want it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to do a crit build. I don't like crit builds just in general. What do we do next, though? I have no idea. We did this crafting one just for fun. Just because we need money. Well, we don't need money, but... This is such a pointless one. There's so many... There's a lot of just pointless skills. I really wish they would just do a whole sweep. Like, the one that stood out to me the most was... Where was it? This healing one. You could go all the way to the bottom of the healing one to grab 1 point into increase max health by 5%. And you have to unlock other things to get this. Or you could just go to endurance and grab the very first one. And you could take it 3 times. Why would you ever take... Why would you ever take this? I don't know what we want to... trait we want to go down next. We're not going to do melee damage. I don't really... Summoning doesn't seem that appealing to me. And I don't like the idea of having a mana shield because I don't want to reduce my mana. Already done all these. I don't know. I don't know where to go next. Maybe we do... We could go down this and just get the can't craft a week, but we're so good at crafting things that never comes up anymore. This is also, again, this is a pointless one. Fueling your campfire with cobwebs is 50% cheaper. That's 5 cobwebs. 5. You could spend an entire point to save 5 cobwebs. It's pointless. I mean, the armor one isn't terrible, even if we're not going, like, a big armor build. Just because increasing armor weight thresholds could be good because we don't want to be medium. I'd prefer to be light armor because we can go so much faster. And this armored skin of giving 1 extra armor, I think normally would be pretty bad. But because we're wearing light armor, 1 armor is actually a lot of armor to us. And we're not currently doing anything with status effects. We're just zapping people. I mean, we could just save the point. I thought for sure the one that was based on movement would increase your move speed. This is all about dashes. Because I wanted to do something to combo with the move speed increases your spell power. So I was like, oh, well... Obviously, we'd go and do the ability that says movement. Nope, that's dashes. I mean, honestly, I think we just grab the health. There we go. Let's grab health. And we'll do nothing else. We'll just grab these points in health. This is also diminishing returns. It's 5% health for the first one, 2% for the next, so not as good. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? We gotta go talk to Denholm. That's what we gotta do.
Have some spare food, a coin?
Nope. River!
My wife's not writing back. I'm starting to get worried.
we complete your quest? Weren't we supposed to buy a book for you? Am I crazy? I don't remember. I think we did your quest already. Hey.
What do you want?
Fabius asked me to make weird lanterns. He says they'll help protect the fields.
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, that sounds like Fabius. Always scheming. Always so subtle in his little power plays. It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. He doesn't care about their crops or their lives. He just wants to be the hero of Kunakt.
I'm snitching right now. You think there's more to it?
Mark my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to it. Fabius doesn't lift a finger unless it serves his interests. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it. For now. Just don't let him drag you too deep into his games. There's more at stake here than he'd have you believe.
If you're so concerned, why don't you do something to help the farmers instead of complain about Fabius?
I have my responsibilities. My duty is to keep Kunakt running, not to play savior for every problem. Unlike Fabius, I won't waste resources to earn applause. But it's certainly not that I don't care. I just have to choose the battles that matter.
I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Furkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Furkett's inventions.
Why were you
My
keeping
men
his
suspect
inventions?
sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Furkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
So who's Furkett?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kunakt. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you.
Okay.
Furkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the
I already
matter.
offered that, and your guy said no.
But you,
Because we need your permission.
You. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
I mean, yeah, but not to help you.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Furkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Furkett.
Okay.
As soon as you find out what happened with Furkett, report back to me immediately.
Yeah, I don't really want to work for you. In fact, I intend on working against you. Just letting you know this. Okay. Well, we've got permission. We now have permission.
Be okay.
Where is he? Down there. I'm here to speak to Furkett. Allow me to pass.
The seal looks good. Orders
The
are
seal looks
orders.
good. I actually
I'm glad
opened the
Furkett's your
seal to
problem
read it.
now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Oh, Furkett. Oh, he just lets me in. Those guys were knocking. I just walked in. Hey, Furkit, what's going on? Got some nice dog meat in here. Nice place you got going here. That looks like an explosion.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with them. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work.
Now, why would they do
Now
that?
they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
I mean, I'm already here. They claim your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is?
No.
It's a pyrolusite stabilizer.
A what?
And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down. Tell me, what does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are.
Like Greek
All
fire?
you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it.
Yeah.
Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires.
Oh.
Isn't that marvelous?
That is marvelous.
So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
It's marvelous. Sounds amazing.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
I don't understand why they took it all. Have you told them that it needs a stabilizer?
Well...
No.
I was pretty agitated at the time.
Right. Yeah, they shouldn't have stolen from you. That's on them.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to him.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective
Yeah,
on this
definitely
entire
impartial.
tragic situation.
That would
Goodbye.
describe me well.
It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
I don't know if I would consider myself normal, but yeah. All right. And we'll go back. If I can remember how to get around this maze of a city. So, I mean, still no one has explained to me why they took all of his stuff. Is it just because it was part of the moving process, trying to get everyone to leave? Or did they find value in his invention and just want it for themselves?
Spare a coin for
But either way, they just took his stuff. So, that's on them.
Stay out of my way.
Excuse me? A question, Furkit.
What's happening with Furkit? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Why is that? He could be useful to you if you weren't such jerks. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Furkett is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Furkett will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone.
I mean, he'll just use a stabilizer. Duh.
This is for your excellently conducted investigation.
Yeah, and impartial. Don't forget the
Tell Furkett
impartial
of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
And what did I get? What, did you give me something? No. You said here, and that was just his decision. That's what he gave me.
Stay put.
I think I remember now. Didn't we, he was hitting on the lady at the bookstore. He was flirting with her, being an unfaithful husband. Surely we could make this jump, right? Oh, barely even hurt. Now let's let Furkett know the good news, and I think maybe he knows something about the weird lanterns. I don't want to just buy them.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
He'll let you stay. You can make your weird candles. Wait, is that what he was making? That wasn't explained ever.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible.
This game has done that
Very
several
well.
times now.
A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house.
Use your house.
Feel free to cook and sleep there
This is
whenever
the first
you like.
person we've
I
gotten the
really
offer to
indulge
sleep
in those,
at their house in the city.
distractions. But remember, never ever interrupt my work.
Okay. You want to? Are you working right now?
Oh, it's you. How can I help you today?
Can I buy from you? I can't. Booming flare. These are all things you can toss. I don't need stuff like that. I can use... Do you have, like... I can rest in your bed. You have an alchemy station? No. What's the point in being able to sleep in your bed? Furkett. This was not a good arrangement. I thought I'd be able to, like, get more information about weird candles and stuff, too. Okay, well, that was... I won't say a waste of my time, but not how I expected it to work. Okay. What time of day is this? Okay, we can wait until morning. Or wait until nighttime, rather, and then go investigate the warehouse. Just wait until it's dark. Save. What the heck is this? Oh. I was about to say, is this like a teleportation thing? Uh-oh. What the heck? We're in the in-between again. What's up?
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here.
So you weren't stealing?
At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
It's just a wormhole. Or a black hole. There's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it.
I mean, you just don't have a quest marker.
Go
I
ahead.
do.
I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
I mean, how long ago was that? Like yesterday? Okay. Don't worry, Percy. I'll get us out of here. I did like the option of stop being a big whiny baby. Are there enemies here? Sure are. What the heck? Face. Goblins. Phase blood. Oh, we need that for one of the quests. Okay. What is this place? Nice. Oh, there's this lane. Nice. Where's the mistling's body? Oh no, here you are. Huh. Okay. I don't like that sound. Is this a boss battle? Or is that just a portal out?
Another guest? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarion, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I find my way in here, and so did the Camelosian soldier I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Lord Yvain is the ruler of Connacht now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me?
I didn't say that.
I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Taryon. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
Yeah, never heard of you.
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary.
Yeah, what did
Connacht
you
was
do?
mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are
you were
overthrown.
forgotten.
I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed.
Okay, so you're just a tyrant.
And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing.
How'd that work out for you, bud?
Would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the Weird Realm prison.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bondrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Taryon sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted? I mean, I don't really want to lift
I
your
don't know.
curse.
I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me and die for my amusement if that
I
suits
could
you.
try. Yeah, I could try killing you.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then.
We're gonna die.
Let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
We're about to die. Oh, never mind. He's weak AF. You're dead. That was super easy. I feel like maybe I should up the difficulty. This game actually seems way easy. The early game was actually difficult. We're like probably in the mid game and it's just simple. Like there's no difficulty. What is this? Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, doing 50% weapon damage and burning all enemies hit. That's actually kind of a cool ability. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, but like that wasn't difficult. Should I let the other guy know that there's a way out? Or is it automatically gonna do that? Save. Touch.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
You know, I'm special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Okay. Just save this man's life and solve the mystery. Killed an immortal being. You know, just a regular Thursday night, I guess. Plain old, plain old. Waiting for it to load. There it goes. Hey, you'll never guess what just happened.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
So, I found out what was happening with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into
There's
another
no
realm.
way he got here before
I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Is there an option to lie? Because that'd be a really funny one. Nope, Percy was a liar. He's telling the truth. There's a crack in the fabric of reality. Things are falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
No, it's true.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, I closed it.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing.
Yeah.
Thanks for
there
your help.
is.
Here, something for your trouble.
What'd you give me, like an apple? Mystic Ward. You mentioned you're a city woman. Were you born in Camelot?
Born and raised, yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that.
So you're nobility?
A military family, dating back to the age of conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist.
You're not a
Technically
general,
we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical.
Doesn't seem to be many women among Camelot's troops.
There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it.
Well, at least you can't say Connacht is boring.
That I can't, but what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out.
Any other interesting tasks?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Okay. What is it?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently.
Not the one I just
completely
left.
down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Yeah, that bugged me too. So that's it? You're just curious?
Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me?
No,
There's not much
I'm
here
also
in the way of
curious.
distractions. And who knows? You might find something useful down there. Even if it's just more space I can use for storing supplies.
I'm guessing that's an answer. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in
I
what's
met
left
them.
of the Eastern Tower.
I know him, yeah.
Great. Then you know where to start.
Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Filth. Surely Filth is awake at such an hour. Filth never sleeps. Just like justice never sleeps. I need to drop some stuff off real quick. Let's move all our crafting stuff. Move this sword we just found. We can sell this. I mean, this is all pretty much garbage. Not worth a whole lot. That's fine. We can sell it to Filth. See up there?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You have to get up there. Just wrap around or no? Yes. Wait, no, he's down in this. Dang it. Virgo, you scared me again. Save. We can make this jump. Ow. Oh, we leveled up our agility by busting our ankles. Let me sell you some stuff first. I need to sell you... Oh, we got a spell, didn't we? What spell did we just get? Is it this one? I don't know if it was that one. Maybe it was that one. I don't know now. Hi. You know something about locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess.
Yeah, it's convenient.
I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Oh. Where'd you get the key?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell, and at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
True, true. You'd give me such a valuable key just like that.
Oh, of course not.
He said
I have my own interest in this.
But I'm keeping it,
I
right?
hope you haven't forgotten about that already.
The cube, yeah.
Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it?
Yes.
Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
No, actually, I would totally do that. Okay, how far away is this, do you think? We're, I would say we're about to, like, leave the city. Oh, no, it's in the city. I was not expecting it to be in the city. Feels like the Cave of 1,000 Wonders. We're about to enter some hidden place full of treasures. I should not have jumped there. Some taters there. Cave of 1,000 Wonders. Can I not go out this gate? Of course not. That'd be too convenient. Is there another exit? Up and over the walls. I just go this way. Ow. Oh yeah, this is that same burned down building that we initially found ourselves in. Trap door. Old Connacht. Oh, it's like an underground ruins. A city built upon a city. Old Connacht. It's already an enemy on my map. And I can hear something. There's lots of enemies on my map. Not a way out? Oh, there's only a one way in. We're gonna have to find the way out ourselves. I don't like that. Well, not one bit. Well, let's grab all this stuff, because we're not coming back here. Am I? There we go. The language that Menhirs whisper. What? The language that Menhirs whisper. This is not what I expected to find. I wonder if if there's like another quest that was supposed to bring us down here. I mean, that's very strange. All right, let's go down. Anyone home? There's so many things on my map. Okay, we go down. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an enormous map, I bet. We can probably jump down there. I don't want to yet. Are there guys above me too? There's totally oh my gosh. Well, this guy's new looking. I am missing. Jeez. Where did you even come from? Oh, jeez, there's more. Magic level up to 93. Oh my god, they're still coming. Do the charged? Is that more damage? Okay, I no longer feel strong. Wow. Save. Yeah, I don't feel strong anymore. Greatsword? How much is a greatsword worth? $400? Could hold some great swords. Another guy right here? There's totally a guy over there. This place is big. Maybe if I use a different spell? Magic level up to 94. I'm gonna guess 100 is max. Broad axe, what is that worth? Well, that's worth. That's actually better because it weighs less. War pick? That's pretty garbage. Jeez. There's still more guys, by the way. Just pointing that out. Someone behind that gate. Guessing this goes the same place. Oh, jeez. What is this? Iron poison arrow. Oh my gosh, this place is so big. Where have I found myself? Okay, hold on. I want to stay in this general area for a bit. We know where that goes. There's a gate. Just how old do you think these tomatoes are? Earplasm. That's not a door that goes anywhere. This goes somewhere to a chest. Filth's oh, this is the cube he was looking for. Okay. Another scroll. The Menhir's purpose. Prism of the Maelstrom. Menhirs are open, festering wounds. Is that why the Four Dwellers didn't like what the prince had done? Difficulty very hard. Good thing we got 121 lockpicks. There wasn't even anything good in it. Okay, we could jump down. I don't want to, though. I'm assuming we eventually end up in the water down there. No matter which way we go. Okay, so we can open this up. Quirko, you can't be scaring me like that. Is this the same as if we'd come from there? I think so. Quite like the dungeon design, just in general, or this one. I think most of the dungeons I have been in have been nice. There's an undead on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh gosh, there's so many. I want to go back in that tunnel. Okay, there's more over there. A lot of them feel confusing at first, but I actually figured out satisfying. So I initially also complained about the lack of a map, but the interesting thing is that human brains are actually really good at making maps just in our heads. So it is frustrating because I would prefer to have a map, but ooh, look at this guy. But I don't see it as a necessity because they didn't make the maps all that difficult. And I guess I don't know if that's true because I haven't done all of them yet. But of the places we've been to, eventually you get that realization. You're like, oh, yeah, I know where I am now. This is the fourth scroll. I don't think we ever heard the third scroll. Did Menhirs die? Oh, here's the third scroll, right? Avalon made this place for themselves. I mean, it makes sense. This is their home. Okay. Not what I was expecting to find here. Very interesting. So this is ruins of the old city. We still haven't jumped down into the water. I'm wondering if that's where it goes eventually. Surely there would be a way back up from the water. Where is this taking me? Okay. I guess the only way to go is down now. Wait, we were at there already. Yeah, we were there. I think we just go down. Ooh, chest. Where is this going to take me? Is this a waterfall? Oh, so a hidden entrance behind a waterfall. The classic. Oh, there it is. Where are we? Okay. Interesting. Well, we got his cube. We learned more about what the men here are. I don't know how to get out of this. Maybe that way? I don't know if it's any faster going underwater or at the surface. But I do know that I will run out of breath if I go underwater the entire time. Oh, is this where that Krokmaw was sleeping? I think I know where I am. Yeah. We didn't even see the Krokmaw at first. Right here. Did we ever go over here? You'll afford a moment to get distracted? What shrine? I miss. Okay. What happened to this guy? Peasant's Wrath. Peasant's Wrath. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh yeah, what is this? Increase incoming damage by 50%, decrease incoming healing by 50%. Okay. I mean, that's just for flavor, right? Increase stamina, mana, and health. Requires 3 in everything. That's kind of interesting. All this fish. Does this go anywhere? Ooh, titanium. Let's go do this Druid Shrine first, actually. These are like permanent buffs, yeah? 0.5 mana regeneration, 2 stamina regeneration. Have some spoiled meat. Level this up. Ooh, and we got an item. Increase move speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 33%. Increase crit damage by 25%. Interesting. Not something we would use, but interesting. Alright, should we just see what's down here? We're not encumbered, are we? No. We're at medium armor again, so we're somewhat slow. What's that? Corpse. It is a corpse. Coral. That's new. haven't found coral yet. Anything special out here? Oh, is that supposed to be the All-Mother's Temple there? Could you swim from one zone to another? Huh. We're just doing some exploring now. I'm assuming we'll never be attacked in water or underwater, because that hasn't happened yet. That doesn't mean it won't happen, but that's just my assumption. Anything behind this waterfall? The second entrance to Old Connaught. What the? Wait, am I swimming up the waterfall? I'm swimming up the waterfall. What? I can't reach the surface. I just swam up the waterfall. That's wild. We've never buffed our strength before, but apparently we're strong enough to swim up a waterfall. I don't know how much of an area is meant to be explored versus you're not supposed to be here. Like, do you think this goes anywhere? We are now in a hole. Okay. That's the point I was making. I think some areas you're not supposed to like be meant to go. Feel like they should patch that out. You shouldn't just get stuck. But it's accessible. I mean, they let you go here. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Ooh, meteorite. Okay, this is how you get back up. What is this? Corpse eater? See, like, this corpse eater has a different look to it than all the other corpse eaters. That's how it should be with all the other things, the drowners. The undead, I guess the undead did, but some of them didn't. And they were still more difficult. Where are we, by the way? Lightning the screws? I think that's a bounty there. This area's pretty cool. Ooh, is that a shrine? Hello, shrine. Take some more spoiled meat. What was this? Decrease mana cost by 25% when your health is... These are so bad. I really dislike... They have entire themes based around having low health or low mana. And I always just think that is bad design. You shouldn't have... You shouldn't be, I guess, rewarded for being low on a resource. I mean, maybe that's just my playstyle. Maybe I shouldn't say that's bad. My playstyle is you should be conservative with your resources because they're limited. Another croak maw. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's more drowners over here. Can I get in for this? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering now. Another waterfall. Let's not go too far. I think this is far enough. Go back to those drowners in the croak maw. Just curious if you can get into this little building here. Doesn't look like it. Hello, drowners. Oh, there's loot over here. Oops, I'm gonna take that. Drop that. More stuff over there, I think. I want to check out this first. An apple and some carp. Here we go. Drain of Vigor. The spell. Tiny projectiles that fly to the target enemy continuously drain stamina for an enemy. Oh. Are they homing ones like Merlin's Thorn? That's pretty cool. I could give that a shot. If I compare that, Merlin's Thorn is doing 58 to 64 damage. This is doing more. Let's just see what it looks like. Is this short range? Let's go test this. That's very short range. No, it's not. It just visually looks like I don't see a projectile. What is going on with this water here? Let's test this out some more. And there's a Croakmaw over here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, right over there. Oh no, this is pretty far. Doesn't seem to be better than what we're using now. What is this? Crystal Cave. Okay, now we're getting distracted. Crystal Cave? What's in here? Getting proper distracted. See an enemy on my bar already. I don't like this elevator because that makes me think this place is really big. It seems to be broken. Of course it is. Of course it is. Ooh, Marrowghast. We need their skin, I think? Why is it just sitting there? Letting me hit. Another one coming? Can't collect its skin. This hops down. There was another hop down spot over here. Either way, this is a point of no return, right? Because it's gonna be like you have to take the elevator back up. And we're just in this random cave, so YOLO, I guess. Oh, there's another Marrowghast way down there. Where's this go? Another hop down. Oh, this was just the same as that one? Interesting. We don't have any long-range spells. The Merlin's is the Thorn is the longest range spell we've found. Yeah, I'm not feeling the particularly strong. You know what it is? I just complained about how easy it is. What's this? Okay, I thought it'd be like a tablet you could read. Oh, yeah, let's level up. Sure. While we're here. May as well. Can grab some health. Or do we now go into the healing section? After taking damage, your next hit will heal you. It's actually not terrible. Take this. Okay, take this egg. Oh, there you are. Switch to this bow. Ooh, is it homing? It's not homing. Let's switch back to Merlin's Thorn and see what's the distance of this. There you go. Thing's not even reacting, but like the cooldown in this is so long. Easy. I feel like I still have things. Oops, hold on. Whoa! Oh my god, that destroyed me. These things have freaking laser beams. Hey, they can't climb though. Oh my. What happened? Oh, we have the ability where it slows down time if we die. Right. They can't get up here though. Oh my, it's shooting me through the floors. How do I even deal with this? If I can't show my face, I have to like wait for them. Still hit me. Did we get them all? Oh my god, we got them all. Still thinks to spend points on, but you didn't go into crits. Okay, time to jump down. My goodness. Oh, there's our first shell. That's what we're looking for, right? We need shells. Hurlghast. My goodness. Okay. Oh, this place is big. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we shouldn't be here. Is this weird stone? Whispering stone? What is that? Whispering stone. Miscellaneous. Not a crafting reagent? Is this gonna be... I have a suspicion this is like part of a quest or something later. Someone's be like, go to the crystal caves and collect the Whispering Stone. Be like, this? You mean the thing I have? There's another thing right there. There's the elevator, by the way. Did I miss? No. Slurp, slurp. A fishing rod. Is it actually whispering? Or that's just the ambient sound, right? Something here. Oh. Is he about to go Kamehameha on me? No. You dead. Okay. There's just so many places to go. Really wonder if unarmed playthrough would be really good. I mean, in most RPGs like this, I always feel like unarmed is a terrible idea because there are such good weapons in games like this that why would you give up the weapons? And I read the unarmed skill tree and it was garbage. What hit? What? Oh my god. Any more? Yeah, but oh, there is more. Oh, jeez. Can I hide behind this pillar? I can. Jeez. There's still more enemies I can see. I had some crab on him. These little things are very loud too. These little wisps. Little mana wisps. Oops, just took up a blood-stained shirt, that's fine. Anyone else? Interacts. The lock seems to be broken. Oh, I could have like jumped down here, but I wouldn't have had a way back. Was that a chest? I see. Alright, so that's the way back up. Okay. Another chest under a stairs. Let's go up before we go down, though. I don't want to miss anything. Virgo, I can hear you, and you're scaring me again. Oh, this is the other side of where we were before. I see. There's a bunch of guys down there, right? And hop down here. Okay.
Be prepared for anything.
You gonna come from one of these places? Come here, come over here. It'd be a lot easier to kill you if you're all standing right down here. No? Okay. That's fine. I guess we're hopping down.
Fertilizing the soil. I will.
Oh no. I don't have any place to run. You're dead.
Say your prayers.
Demented and deranged? Is this whispering stone I'm picking up causing these guys to go crazy?
Stay sharp. I'll teach you to respect. I'll teach you to respect me.
Something else there. Dead. Okay. Oh, this place is so big. This is where we were before? Yeah. Okay. So we went into a circle. This was the downwards path. Slurp, slurp, slurp. shell. I don't know how many of these shells we're supposed to collect. A lot of whispering stone, though, it seems. Where's this? Where's that hop down from? Huh? Where is that? Where is it? What am I mining right now? Apparently I mined something. Crawled beneath that floor. Oh, I see where that is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is for a quest or something. We're just gonna mine it all. I also don't know how heavy this is. Maybe I should be keeping tabs on that. There's something coming. They're up. Yeah, one of these guys. Okay. Dead. Another exploity boy. Is it it's driving everyone crazy? Even the monsters, which are already crazy. Where the heck am I now? I'm up above. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, we didn't. Where does this go? Oh. Oh my. Did we get all of this? No. Is that a guy tied up to the stone? Oh no, dude is insane already. Warden's Runestone. How the heck do we get back to that guy? How did we get there before? We went here. Then we alley-ooped to here. And then we went, yeah, this way. That's totally a guy. I mean, maybe he's dead. If not, he's definitely insane. And he's gonna wake up and attack me like this is the boss room. So hold on, boss man. Oh, I didn't even see this little side passage here. What is that? With a big crystal? Can't harvest this stuff? Save. Are you frozen? Oh.
Please, someone hear me.
I'm here. Pup.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Pebble in a pit. Oh. Ah. Can't harvest this either. Okay, this is gonna be 100% like a crystal of insanity or something. Oh, there they are. Frostbitten warrior. Wait, really? Oh, there's 3. Ooh, that hurt. Probably fine. I need to level up my defense anyway. Maybe not this much. Once again, I don't feel strong anymore. Jeez. Frostbitten warrior sword. These are garbage. Maybe we should keep them. Maybe that's also part of a quest. Frostbitten. Can't harvest anything here. Okay. Cave is clear, but the boy is gone. Perhaps he managed to escape on his own. Really? He's like probably went insane and is now murdering everybody. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Let me go back to wherever that gate is. I don't remember where that is. This is a maze. Here it is. All right, well that was interesting. Random cave we just found. I didn't even check the time if it was gonna be dark out. We're just wandering into the weirdness. Hey.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
What were you trying to prove going in there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
Nameless. All of Avalon's open to you. You can help others.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Yeah, you know, snap out of it.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, he
Thanks
says.
Again.
I just saved your life, and you're like, yeah, whatever. Emo kid. What's that? Oh. Alright, we'll level up. Level up. Alright, so 16 spirituality, 16 practicality. I think we're going to go back and start leveling up endurance again. I like being able to carry lots of stuff, and I like not dying. Let's do this one. I like gaining health. Gaining health is neat. Okay. Another cave at the end of this whole place here? No. Go take out that croak maw? What the range of this? Oh, we're back onto Merlin's thorns. That's fine. Nice. Moving over here. Any more caves built into the side? Doesn't look like it. Where this goes, though. Well, that's where that druid shrine is, right? I need to put health potions back into here. These are insane. We'll do those ones. 75% health. Really strong. Yeah, this is a fine place to go. What to say? Not another cave. Been on this road? This is where this is where we went into the city originally. What are we doing? We have to go return to Filth. I mean, we don't have to. We could keep the cube. That is something I could do. It's made it very much seem low, like that we would regret it, though. And that could be another one of those, yeah, this character's actually a god and you've upset them, etc., etc. While I'm here, drop some stuff off. Where is, in case I throw it out, let's put this Whispering Stone in there. Well, it's not actually that heavy. It's not marked as garbage either, so it won't get sold. We'll just hold on to it. That away, we can sell that. Oh, well, we can hold on to our those for now. Hey.
Hello.
Let's not pick that option. I'd like to sell you my junk. And I confirm it didn't sell this. Good. I'm assuming this is junk. And this. Hold on to those for now. Alright, we're good. Okay. Back to the quartermaster. Hey, your curiosity has been sated.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
I managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trapdoor. It was Connacht, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole.
Well...
But this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
Yeah. You're really excited about this, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities, too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there, though. There's curious, and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it.
I'd
Here's
rather
your
not give it
reward.
to him.
And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
I am good people. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we should talk to Filth. I don't trust having this cube. I just don't trust having it. Like, it'll make us hunt it or something. I also don't know where to go. Where is that again? Oh, I see. This is this place. North is that direction, so it's over here. It's here. Yeah. Hey, Filth. Here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint
Is
hum.
it secret? Or is
the way
it precious
it
to you?
catches the light just so. Oh, it's like
precious
it's
to me.
alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
I gave you the cube.
Refusing me? Bold. But remember, trust is a fragile thing.
Okay, you don't even get the cube. Lame. I don't even know where the save was. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know if I have a reason to keep the cube or the key. I mean, I don't think I have a reason to go back down there, but maybe what I should do is speak to Denholm first, even though I hate him, and just be like, hey, here's this thing, here's some info, because maybe he sends us back down there. I don't know. I have no reason, like, I don't understand why we would even want the key, unless we're going back down there. But I got everything I needed, as far as I know. Maybe that's wrong, though. How many of these did you want? I just put a bunch of stuff in the box. We'll take them out again. Marrowghast shells. Three of them we have. Ow.
Back a.
Got the bounties. 5? That's annoying. 5. I don't know where I'm gonna find more of them. Guess we'll have to look. I think it's time to go talk to the Lord. We have a bunch of quests to just go talk to him. We have a bunch of quests just to be like, hey, I need to talk to the Lord, or talk to Anselm first, I guess. You could also talk to this lady down here and be like, why aren't you helping with the hospital? Let's do that first. Belize, you're the answer to problems. Yeah, she's worried you're not visiting the hospital.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
She says you're the answer to her problems.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's Temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable. What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Then take it on. Build the hospital into something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long.
Oh.
Go with her blessing.
Alright, well. Guess there's nothing there for us. You don't need that. Alright, let's go in here. Talk to the steward first. Because I don't know if we're allowed to have an audience.
Stay quiet. Ah, there you are.
Oh,
Go on then.
Apparently we can just talk directly to the Lord.
Do you need something?
I, in fact, do need to speak to you. There's a woman named Morag. She wants to talk.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion.
He already shut it
and
down.
I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Is there a livelihood you're talking about?
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know.
You're the one who
How would I know?
spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
I have a letter from Osmond. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay.
The less attention, the better.
Okay, so, I mean, maybe we can talk to Osmond again, but we definitely want to talk to you. You're like, did you get paid? Let me know what you're in.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in my family for 4 generations. I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray they come back safe. Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land, and I don't say that lightly.
Perhaps you could just move your business to Camelot?
It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe, it's the ingredients. It needs Connacht water,
wait, what is
Connacht
that about?
soil. Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
What is that huge building that I did not notice? Huh. Well, this is just telling Osmond, hey, he got your message. Good talk.
Hello again.
About the letter.
Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say?
He said he'd take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears.
Yep.
Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
$500. Yep. Thanks. Let's go talk to him, Denholm. We now talked to several times. Eventually, we will leave this city and go wandering again. Lord Vane says you owe restitution to the tavern's owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter.
Good enough for me. I found some scrolls about Merlin and the local men here.
Where did you even get these?
I guess I gave them to him. In the vaults of Old Connacht.
So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother, help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Well, does anyone, no, I'm not gonna rat it out, just luck.
Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this.
No.
I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity.
I kind of want to go back and not give them to him.
I'll await your return.
Because what's he gonna do with them? He's going back like 4 minutes. Alright. It is what it is.
I'll await.
It is what it is. I don't think we have anything to talk to you guys about. And this is just telling her
just stay put.
the inn is remaining closed. And they're not going to give you any money.
Spare a coin for the...
I mean, I could... How much money do I have? 42,000? I could probably afford to give her some money. I could probably afford it. Are we in light armor again? We are. It's so much faster. I feel like I'm just speeding along. Hey, talk to the Lord.
And? What did he say?
The legate says you suck.
That bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelocian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
True. I don't really need to let him know that, do I? No. Okay. Apocalypse. What is that? What is that? Told me to meet with someone named Maggot. Oh, crap. That's who I wanted to talk to for a while now. I could have given them the scrolls. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's get down. Get down to business to defeat the Huns. Jump here? I could break my leg. That's fine. I do like this game does, like, there are seemingly consequences for failing quests and doing things, I don't know, the way that maybe you wouldn't expect. I don't know. It's been interesting. Ooh, this is a fast travel point? What is this? Farmlands. What course is this? Steel Clover. Pets. Steel Daisy. Rob and Gil's cottage. Okay. Just have a real quick chat with Rob and Gil, I guess. I don't know who this is.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Denholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
Hey, Rob.
If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
Someone from Camelot want to buy a horse?
Aye. Man's name is Denholm.
I do talk to him.
Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the minute.
You're leaving?
Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that men here of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
Is Connacht not a good place to live?
Aye. And Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here.
What do you plan to do after you leave?
Don't know yet. But we're strong and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves.
Can you tell me about living here? You don't have happy memories of this place?
That's one way of putting it. This farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work.
What's your grandfather like?
Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless.
Jesus.
I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors' Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
Must have been hard.
Aye, it was.
Who are these
Until
people
one
that
day,
just
Gil
trauma
told me
dump
that
on
he
you?
saw Grandpa pissed drunk and walking into the woods. I prayed that someone would just eat the old bastard. And I guess for the first time in my life, my prayers were answered.
Maybe you should let your brother stay?
And what? Let him die to the weirdness? Are you insane? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed just to stop now. Besides, Camelot's not asking. You either leave with everything you own, or they'll make you leave with only the clothes on your back.
Lance doesn't seem to be working for now. What do you think?
Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is a delay, not a solution. We've got time to think, and that's about it.
What's your plan if the weirdness comes back stronger?
If it gets worse, we'll have no choice but to leave. I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us when that time comes.
Can I make you better off on the horse?
Sure, are you? You willing to pay 300 gold?
Yeah. Okay.
Fine, you have a deal. Denholm will need
I mean, I'm
to
not
find
going to use
himself a
it,
different mare.
but this will spite that guy. Just to spite Denholm. I'm going to assume you guys have nothing of value in this house of yours. Hey, look, we got a horse now. Hey, Gil.
Please, take good care of Daisy. She was orphaned as a foal.
I'm actually just going to leave her here.
That's what I pretty much raised her myself. Trust me, she's the best horse you'll ever have.
Really love horses, don't you?
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you. I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
You don't feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down.
I told me your grandfather was a violent drunk.
He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around the stables. Well, that didn't happen often. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob. Take care of yourself. And Daisy.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna leave Daisy right here. Is there a horse or a pig named Wilkins around here? Oh, that was okay. This is gonna be another statue. Palamedes the Unwavering. One-handed, leveled up. Oh, we already leveled up.
Always good to have a little rest.
Right?
Hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
Wilderness? You mean weirdness? What's so strange out there?
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun dips. They're more than just ghost stories now. They're right on our doorstep, and they seem to get bolder with each passing night.
Why don't you leave, go to the city?
And miss all the action? No way. The folks here are stubborn, won't leave their lands. They need protection, and I'm here to give it. Plus, I get to be on the front lines if anything happens.
Do you have anything that could help me out there?
Sure thing. I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish.
That's good to know.
I can part with some for a few coins.
Fire spell.
Helps you, helps me. That makes the night watch feel less like a chore and more like preparation for the big leagues.
I don't actually care about that. I'm good. But maybe I should make a fire loadout. Flame torrent? That's a really short range. I don't think we've tried Scorching Blaze yet. Haunted Well. What the? Straw Child. Oh, there's a huge wind-up with that. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Straw Child Skull. Wait, we needed these for a quest. Straw Child. Like Children of the Corn. Children of the Straw. There's this question mark directly in front of me. There's something right there. Save. Haunted Well. You had me at haunted. Alright. What's in here? What's in the Haunted Well? my electricity out again. Meteorite. Azure Leechstone. Physical attacks regenerate something. Not anything we'll use because we don't use physical attacks. Blood. What the heck is that? Oh, we're about to find out. Hello. Who are you? Knock a lady. You got a skull on your back. What the? Wait, it's like an upright thing. It's like something riding something. Ornate belt buckle. Wait, is that Grandpa's belt buckle? That's Grandpa's belt buckle. This is garbage. Weirdstone? Weirdstone. I didn't even know we had a quest for this. Increased casting speed by 74%. All damage received while charging spells is doubled. Oof. That's rough. Got the belt buckle. Okay, how do we get out of here? This is nothing. Sure, we can still breathe in here. Alright, down we go. A carrot. A single carrot. We went down for a carrot. Why you gotta troll me like that? Why are you trolling me like this, game? Okay. Oh, we got a belt buckle. Just for Rob. How do we get out of here? Thought that would have been the way out, because we can't jump back. Huh? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? There's this side thing here. Doesn't go anywhere. Maybe there's another exit down there that I just didn't see. Oh, right here. Right here, in fact. Nice. Haunted well, dealt with. Creepy weirdness? Ooh, hello. What is the, wind up for this, by the way? Shoot a large homing burning projectile, which explodes for not actually that much more damage. The regular cast is pretty long wind up itself. Get up here? Anything worth getting up here? No. Ow.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah. What's this? The mill. Alright, we're gonna speak to Rob first. Who are you? Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff out here I didn't think. There he is. Hey. Your brother doesn't seem all keen on leaving.
I know. He loves this place, and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own, and I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it, but it sure doesn't make things easier with him.
Is this the buckle you were talking about?
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast? So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe Gil knows more than he let on.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me?
You think he pushed him into the well?
Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but... I was in bad shape that day.
You think he, like,
so I didn't care
stood up for his brother?
I don't think we've
and
ever
killed
talked about
Grandpa?
it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
Wouldn't it be better to know?
Would it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
300 gold? What did you give me? You gave me nothing. I got nothing from you. Wasn't expecting nothing, but...
Have a nice day.
I thought for sure it'd be like, yeah, I killed Grandpa. That'd have been a cool ending. Who are you? Reese.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
Why would eating eggs put me in peril?
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places.
What?
Not that it happens very often.
But it did happen.
Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Is there something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing.
Yeah.
But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out.
Oh.
Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
Yeah, maybe. You plant your crops in the weirdness.
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death.
Right, pure potential.
I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Your way of farming sounds risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
I'm not gonna convince you to leave. The game really is trying to push that.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Connacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
I already know all these things. You're not very welcoming.
Welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed.
I mean...
That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
Yeah, I've got an axe if you want an axe. I could get it back.
Why?
'Cause I like helping.
Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe, and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Your husband said you had eggs for sale?
Eggs, some veggies. There's no much
Are these
to
gonna
spare,
be cursed?
but we share what we can.
It doesn't say they're cursed. That doesn't mean they're not cursed. Huh. I'm good. Wilkins? Wilkins? This is your guy's house? Mora and Reginald? I'm stuck. I'm stuck now. No. This is their house.
You need something?
I'm just wandering. Don't mind me. There's a mill there. Drevin's shed. Is this the shed or is this some other shed? What the hell's happening here? Hey, Drevin.
Welcome to my corner of misery, traveler. Whatever brings you here, just know you're wasting your time.
Oh, I'm wasting my time.
The weirdness is coming closer every day. Started in the deep woods and now it's almost at our doorstep. Town's slowly emptying. All the smart ones left weeks ago. But now, even if you're trying to get out, good luck with that. The soldiers set up a checkpoint at the gate leading to the main road to Camelot. Now it's blown. They said it was a landslide. Or an avalanche. I don't know. That was one of the safe routes.
Really? What about the unsafe routes?
Further you go, the thicker the weirdness gets. Swallows entire patrols sometimes. 3 Camelotian soldiers disappeared last week. Official story says desertion, but I saw what was left of their gear. Twisted like paper, heavy steel bent like it was cloth.
You don't seem worried about any of this.
Worried? I'm 58 years old. Lost my wife to the fever, son to the war, my livelihood to the weirdness. The world's been ended for me for years. The weirdness is just making it official. So I drink. Makes the show more entertaining while it lasts.
Yeah.
Right. Off you go. Yeah.
Offer him a drink. I just took the cedar right next to him.
Perhaps there's still some decency left in this damn world after all.
Yeah.
You know, I used to be the best hunter in 3 villages.
So you took an arrow to the knee.
To track a fox through a rainstorm. Now, I can't even trust the forest to stay where I left it. Here, my old bow served me well for 30 years. Not like she used to me now.
I should keep a bow on me.
But it might just keep you alive out there. The weirdness
Just to shoot
doesn't
something
take
very far
kindly
away.
to visitors, but sometimes speed and a sharp eye make all the difference. Good luck, traveler. If you make it back this way, I'll still be here. Until I'm not.
Until you're not.
See
Revan's
you.
bow. Increases ranged crit chance by 25% when your stamina's below 20%. Increase range crit chance by additional 25%. Well, you don't mind, do you? I mean, you're not gonna remember this anyway, will you? Taking your plate, apple and your cheese in your small pot. Okay, maybe we don't take that. I don't know where your plate went. Whatever. Okay. Is it dark yet? Sure is getting dark. Where are we, by the way? Okay, so this is like the outskirts. This is the shed. Oh, there's something. Oh gosh. These things are so hard to see. Ooh, Straw Father. Whoa. Weird touch peasant. Am I missing? Oh, stomp it. Oh, got yeeted off into his. You still fighting? Oh. Okay. Straw Child skull. Sounds like there's still something here. Am I crazy? I don't like that sound. Okay, well, we're out in the weirdness at night. This is the place. I'm looking for an axe. How simple. Okay. Killed the Straw Father.
Just let me rest.
No, I've got to deliver you something now. Really? Fine. I will go rest outside while you rest inside. Weirdos. Yeah, I don't... What is that sound that I keep hearing? Is it you? Why are you rattling like that? We'll just rest until morning.
You need something?
Yeah, I have your axe.
Ah! You really did! Camelot, didn't I give you any trouble?
I mean, I didn't see anybody. Straw monsters in the shed, yeah.
Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all.
What?
He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies, too.
Nice. $300 and some veggies.
Until next time.
Nice. Okay. We do a bit of exploring. I mean, I kind of don't want to talk to this because that actually is like main quest. I don't think I want to do main quest yet. I think I want to do, just like last zone, I'd rather do all of the side content first. What is Lame Lorcan? If I kill him, oh, it's just a bounty. I can do that. I could do a bounty.
Just another peaceful moment.
Yep. Nothing but peace here. What's that fire over there? Is that one I made? Doesn't look like it. Is that a fast travel point or what is that? What's this? What's all this then? Talk. Make an offering. Draw child skull. Experience 10. What? I can make, I don't know, I don't understand. Am I supposed to offer a very specific thing? Oh, wait, I don't want to go in here. No, game. No. Don't enter a cutscene. I was specifically trying to avoid this place. We'll talk to him later. Okay. We'll talk to him later. Iron. Got plenty of iron, I feel. Cut that out. Anything up here? Sage. Big sage. More sage. What is that? An ogre? How do I get up to you? Let me up. Let me up. Is there a way up? This way. There's a camp of something over there. Wait, are you you're a stronger ogre. You've got like this thing on your head, a growth of some kind. Okay. Anything else up here? Some sage. Take that. No, you're just random ogre, I guess. Titanium?
Hold your ground, man.
Deserter.
I'll get you back tenfold. You'll fall to my sword.
Ephemeral crystal. Banish the target. Making it disappear for S. Guessing that's a number of seconds, but it's not loaded correctly or not displayed correctly. Also don't know what... This isn't the first scalp we've gotten. I don't know where we're supposed to turn scalps in. We're supposed to turn that back in at the keep? What happened here, though? Okay, I guess we can go around this... What is it? It's like a tower. Can we go up there? It's like a floating tower. Save. I don't think we can make this jump. Nope. Oh, that's the slowdown time. That's fine. Let's save or load. Cannot make that jump. I mean, we have a potion of jumping, I think, but it's only like 20% more, I think, or something. Not nearly enough to get us across. We're going around. That stag again in the background. Question mark ahead of me. What's this?
You disturbed my peace.
Downing deserter. Just let him hit me. Oops, I need another pickaxe. I thought this was another cave. What is that? Statue of a head? What the heck? Hello? Sapphire. You're not deserters, who are you? Carla.
Your soul is diseased.
I know.
There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of wordness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
Who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls, bewitched by an evil Pictish witch. Oh, don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death.
Oh.
Nothing more.
Is that all? How'd you cure them of the Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured. It's a skill known among the Picts.
Hey, Fuzzy. You're using the weirdness to help people.
Oh, yes. As you can see, the wordness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
You said you could not sense the Red Death with me. What do you mean by that?
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more.
Can confirm.
It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Come back again.
I feel like there's gonna be something that brings me back here, Carla. I don't know what it is, but I feel like you may be an important character. You're not that same witch that turned someone into a pig, are you? Very strange. Okay, I need to head up this way now. Weird tower. In here? Poisoned knight. What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it this thing? This thing's shooting at me. Weird stump. Weird stump. It's like bombarding me with poison. Poisoned. Oh, I think that tavern just pressed something. Oh. Druid Shrine. What is this? Royal Geographer's Note. Prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness. I'll leave it here. Ah, this requires the shield. Have a deer pelt. Horned Warden breeches. Part of that same horned set. Morgaine's Censer. +5 mana permanently. Yoink. Who's that immediately? Weird stump wood. Oh, is this like a crafting material? Do these respawn? Okay, where's the guy? It's down here somewhere. Corpse Eater. Where'd you come from? You come from up here? What is this? Wait, I missed this. What is this? What is this? This isn't even like on the map as something important. Surely this is for something important. Surely. Huh. Can't even get up here normally. I just happened to stumble across that. Weird. I wonder if there's more like hidden stuff up. I keep going up here. Over my dead bodies. Now let's Let's not get too distracted. I know that's difficult. Go back to doing the thing we were doing. These baddies. Yep.
Prepare for battle. You fight like a...
That poor guy. Poor peasant. Knight shield? Was the shield worth anything? No. Fast travel. Weird tower.
We're not safe here. Who goes there?
Lame Lorcan.
I'm not beaten yet.
Hey, no drinking potions. Triple threat bow. Okay. What's that? Shoot 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area effect, but less effective against single targets. I feel like that's bad. I mean, most of the reason you'd want a bow is so you can go from far away. What the hell happened here? And shoot a single target. Okay, well. That's a long way. Ooh, what's that down there? Save. How would one get down there? That's a secret. If I've ever seen a secret before, it looks something like that. Maybe a bit risky. Oh my gosh, there's a cave immediately from me. Cozy cave. Hold on, one thing at a time. Oh, it's you!
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day.
Wow.
He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse.
And that's it? They don't have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell that all that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, they've got nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
You heading to the town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial. And you can't have too many in one place.
True.
Or maybe that's foxes?
Both.
I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there.
Oh, no, it's just that?
Very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it.
Almost.
Could you believe that?
Almost?
I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
You shouldn't invite random strangers into your home.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
All right.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really?
What do you have to buy?
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons.
Yeah, you said that already.
It's not that I have any...
Yeah. I don't need any of this stuff, I think. I think we have one of these already. I don't think we have one of these. That could be good. Buy that one.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
Yes. Is this your home right here? With the just a few dead humans in it that you put in a corner. This is definitely a trap, by the way. 100%. Scarecrow? It's all stealing. Seashell bracelet. That's nice. This is a nice little place you got here. You got some art pieces. Chest. Loot in it. Target practice. Cage with a body in it. Did you decorate this? Yeah, no, this looks great. Where does this go? Hmm? Discover Druidic Shrine. Oh. I mean, while I'm here. Honed Warden's Amulet. This is an upgrade, right? More mana, more spell power. Yeah, we want to put this on. Let's go back and talk to him. Should we? I didn't even see. Should we? If there was a bed, should we try to take a nap? You think something bad's gonna happen? We're gonna end up like one of these corpses. Is there a bed? I didn't see one. Could be blind. At least he's talking about napping in there. Yeah, nice place you have here. Really, you really did a good job decorating. I'll give you that. You did a great job decorating this place. There it goes. Oh, I thought you'd have a comment. Like, you know, talk about your nice house you have. Okay, so what is this? Another like shield thing. Tomb of okay, so yeah, we definitely come back here. Definitely come back here after we get the shield. How many? It's like 3 places we've already found to come back to. Something I can harvest? Iron. Don't need any more iron. Got plenty of iron. There's something here. Red caps. Titanium. I don't think I've actually crafted anything yet that requires titanium. We are getting quite a bit of it. Oh, we were here already. Yeah, I know where this is. Probably head back. I don't know what the best way to go is. We can't get back up there unless we can go this way. Where are we going, though? What are we doing? Going back to town? Yeah, we can turn in that bounty. Claw me, claw thee. What is that? Sealed crates. I don't want to do that one. I'll get rid of that. Tightening the screws. This is going to be a bounty. Navarro the Chill Heart. Go this way. Let's go that way. How do we get over there? Cross the bridge and then head down? Oh no, it's further than that. It's all the way over there. Well, either way, we gotta cross the bridge and go down. And it's getting dark. Save. Oh, this is that. I mean, we're going past it, and they are hostile to us. He hit me. And serpentine, 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 serpentine.
Your gold belongs to us.
I do remember before this was all empty, like there was no one here. Hold on, composite though. These guys over here. Sentinel Longspear. Another person I missed? Here we are. Okay, I'm supposed to take sealed crate. Is there another one? It's 2. Where's the third one? In here. Well, it's dark now, so there's that. I do want to head across this bridge here. We need to come back and talk to these guys? I don't think there's anything. I mean, we could tell that guy Brill that we talked to his wife.
Each day feels heavier.
Why does everything always...
Quill.
Oh, it's you.
Your wife is free to leave the house. She's scared to come back to see it vandalized.
I've got a minute. She is? She never said anything. Damn it, Enora. It's been rough for us, but I didn't think it was that bad. Thank you for telling me. I'll speak to Cade or Sign. Maybe they'll come up with something.
Come up with something?
I know it's not much, but it's all I can give you. You've done me a great favor. I won't forget it.
One foot in front of the other.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Not saying no to that. Alright, so we're heading...
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's nighttime. And we're going out into uncharted territory. It's probably fine. What is... Like there was something there. Is there something right below us? Definitely something down there. But I don't want to go down there. I'm not trying to get myself even more lost. Heading up to here and then a left. Okay. Getting some cobweb. Oh yeah, and we need unidentified items, don't we? And sage. Do that as well. Okay, these guys are turning into bad things. Ow. Exquisite. We're over encumbered now. Well, we can drop... It's probably those freaking crates we're carrying. We have an extra pickaxe we don't need. Yeah, it's these freaking crates that we're carrying, probably. Don't need this plate. These crates are 10 pounds each. All right, there is a fast travel like literally right here. Let's just go to town and sell. We'll go to town and sell. It's weird. Put all that in there. This can go in there. Triple threat. I guess we can't even use any of these bows. Do I have a bow in the box that I can use? I mean, I could technically use any bow. I just don't get the effect of it being good. That away. We need to deliver these carts, or these crates, before we do anything.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh, the crates are actually... I gotta talk to Ansem about that. That's fine. We can turn in stuff while we're here. Not you. Denon was sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Let's level up. We level up twice. Oh, nice. Endurance up to 9. That would have helped us carry more stuff. That's fine. It's fine. Food regenerates 30% more health. And then we rest until morning. Okay. Wait another hour? Hey.
Yes?
I have a bounty for Lame Lorcan.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan?
Yep.
Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason.
Oh,
he was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Did I get 900? Wrong button. 950 bucks. Not bad.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Oh, you'll pay for that.
That was weird.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't you dare patronize me!
Oh!
I know what I am. Weak. Useless.
Jeez.
A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones, it's just dampened.
Dampened, huh? Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. Okay. No. I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic? Like I just beat your ass with.
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost.
Don't forget
I
the
need
crystals.
one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Yeah. You know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you.
Oh.
I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
See what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
I'll await your return.
Not how that works. Not how that works. Okay, I think we're just gonna... Well, we gotta sell some stuff.
Help us soul out on your journey, will you?
Sell some stuff, and then we'll just go right back to that area we were. Hey.
Good day.
I would like to sell you my stuff. What is this fishing rod? Because I have the, like, super good fishing rod. Did I just pick up an extra fishing rod? Yeah, I've got the Lone Angler fishing rod. So I'm going to sell this fishing rod. Oh, I was looking at buy. Never mind. Alright, we're selling this stupid brain downer. We've held it for so long because I thought it'd be important, and it is not. We don't need to vote. We don't need us thinking about. Oh yeah, we gotta. I'm already getting ahead of myself with that. We actually need to go. Talk to Ansem. Because I don't want to carry these stinking boxes around all day. 30 pounds. I don't even know what's in these boxes. They're sealed. It's gonna be like explosives or something.
Stay quiet. Ah.
You thought you might find this useful.
Vitus, you say? I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies? And guidelines, too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives, but I won't deny the usefulness of these items. If nothing else, they'll help safeguard the court. Tell Brother Vitus I received the package, and tell him I'll remember this.
He is kind of claw me, claw these.
Be well.
Scratch my back,
the court
scratch
has
yours.
need for capable hands like yours.
Definitely doing some political maneuvering. Need to remember to hold on to these unidentified items. Someone needed them, and I already don't remember who. Is it one of the merchants? Needed them. Taming the unknown. It was this guy. The red priest that needed that. That's fine. We'll just eat some food and we'll be fine. Then we can talk to two of the red priests while we're here.
You lost or what?
I'm supposed to get weird candles and put them around. Hey. You received the package.
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway, but with this gesture, we've planted the seeds of trust, and perhaps ambition. Here's your reward, and consider it a token of appreciation for your discretion. You've proven yourself quite resourceful. The tides of Connacht are shifting, and you've ensured they move in the right direction. Well done.
So you gonna, like, unleash the plague? I got a Plague Warden mask. Feel like this guy's gonna unleash the plague. Increase max stamina.
Oh, hello there.
Hey. You see me through the floors?
It's always a pleasure to see you. You remind me that potential is such a malleable thing.
I got the things.
Such inconspicuous little
Exquisite.
things. Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature?
I was aware of that, yes.
They may still appear to be mere banalities, and yet they become more. To think, you ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed. All to retrieve a few items for me, as if it were nothing. You've become a true marvel.
You said you could tell me what you know about the experiments.
Yes, of course. Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you, some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good.
For the greater good.
It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now, I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us had the same goal in mind.
So your quest was what? Another experiment?
Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you.
Who are the people you mentioned?
Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also the ones responsible for your capture. Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. Honestly, I was more focused on the results than on who was behind it all. But then they took you away, before anyone could achieve anything meaningful.
You saying I was captured because I was special?
I don't think so. From everything I've seen, chosen one. You were just supposed to be ordinary Avalon rabble, but with the potential to become something more. I don't have all the details about your case, especially concerning the Red Death, but something must have been done right, since you're not infected now. Sadly, the research was never completed. Now, I know we've never had that kind of relationship, but would you perhaps be willing to lie down and let me rummage a bit?
No, and keep your hands where you can see them. No.
Well, you can't begrudge me for trying.
You know what was done to me?
From what I understand, your natural affinity for the weirdness was enhanced. You see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more people developing a certain tolerance for it. Sometimes that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time, so you were given a push. As for the exact methods, well, I'll spare you the gory details. Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind sharing the details of your current state?
No.
I can't say I don't understand. I respect your choice, of course. And I sincerely hope you live a long and happy life. But if any accident were to befall you, I would
get on my
be
organ donor card.
If you chose to donate your body for further examination.
What? Again, this is... The dialogue doesn't match. We were all used. How does it feel?
Abhorrent. I was made to believe that by studying the weirdness and its application, we might be able to find a cure for the Red Death. We have suffered failure after failure. And now you're telling me it was by design.
I didn't say any of that.
That curing the plague was never the goal. I am not sure where to go from here. You have indeed given me a lot to think about. Goodbye. Every encounter with you leaves me with so much to ponder.
There is
What brings you this way?
Something I've noticed is that there seems to be less and less polish to the dialogue as we get further into the game.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Which I think is common for games such as this, where they put all of their effort into the start and then it slowly starts to wane away when you get near the end of the game. But like, there was a perfect example. The dialogue didn't match. Either they forgot to put it in, or it was supposed to be some other dialogue piece, and it didn't make any sense. Which is a shame, because I've been enjoying this game. Old Bones at New Fire. Is that the guy? I can ask the bookseller. I see. This is just collecting ingredients for this guy. I don't think we have anything for you. Do you have anything? I have to go up there. What's that beeping? This is the hospital? Of course they're not gonna have any. I mean, I already know the answer. No, we can barely afford yada yada yada. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness? From age? I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts.
That's true.
Please, remind him of that.
You actually give me something? Stamina regen by 10. Nice. Okay. Next, we can talk to the alchemist.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. What are you doing down there, bud?
Got money? I've got elixirs.
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense.
True.
Or science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again.
Caffeine.
Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay. Anti-aging medicine. Guy's still here. Hey, bro.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Your porn books. What would someone need all those books for?
That's not something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, because I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Have you reported the break-in?
Aye, because Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local Delrida bookshop.
That's
I'd
fair.
be laughed out of his tent.
Yeah, I could help.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. Welcome.
My friend told me they already have some strengthening potion. They want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. And now he thinks he can be like us.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left
I already had
Avoca,
some
but
before.
I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Nobody said it has to be a real recipe.
Camlosians and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them.
Maybe.
Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad someone here...
Elixir of Youth does nothing unless you don't know that. Someone stole all her porn books, though. So we need to find an alchemy station, and I don't know where the nearest alchemy station is. I have no clue. I have no idea. I did notice this as we open the map. So we can teleport back. Oh, that's weird. The quest markers, okay. Actually, question.
Oh, hello there.
How many cobwebs? We do have 500 cobwebs, so we could go back and turn that quest in, but now that I was looking, the marker's not there anymore. Did we, like, fail that quest? Or is it because we're not in that zone anymore? Like, I wonder if the quests update based on which zone you are currently in. Let's just test this. If I teleport here... and then I open the map, it does update. Okay. The quests are only there for the zone you're currently in. And these things are still weak in this zone. Alright. There's no way she is going to be satisfied with just 500 more cobwebs, right? She's gonna be like, now I need 1,000, and then 2,000, and then 5, and then 10. We'll see. We are almost done for the night. In fact, I'm already over my time that I would normally be here. Oh, did I? I didn't realize I could teleport directly here. That's fine. Hey.
The Hive welcomes you.
Here you go. I can't just give 500 at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, you've returned with
got
the
more Queen's honey.
Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
There's more.
Depart and let no...
There's even more. $1,000. I knew it. I knew it. Freaking 1,000. Or did your summon ghost to attack? Summon the ghost of Brock Malia to fight by your side. Don't use that, but that's neat. 1,000 is next. I wonder if that knight respawns. Or if that was just like a one-time encounter. Because we haven't seen... I mean, we've only been out at night once, I think. We haven't seen him again. I don't know if it's better to farm here or in the other zone then either. If we get more in one place or not. What is this quest? Temptation. Oh, I see. I don't know why that's the only marker that is out there. Oh, we can let him know we did this thing. We can let him know we found the blade. Oh, and we can let that guy up there know too. We found the author. I don't think we got him signed. I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
He's a special boy. He doesn't understand the world as we do.
Does he now? Well, If that's the case, that would explain a lot. Now, I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still, to this day, I wonder what happened to him.
I was really expecting like a different outcome. Like maybe he could be your apprentice or something like that. But, you know, we failed that one skill check, so... Hey, are you the guy?
Captain Brendan back, and with Dalriata. I suppose he has his reasons. Must be some strategy in it, right?
Right. That is totally the guy. So he doesn't have anything to say. That should have been some... Maybe that's an oversight. He should have had dialogue about how we met him. We met his hero and didn't sign his book for him. Okay, where was I going? I was finding an alchemy table. Which... I know there's one... here? Is there one here? I actually don't know. Yeah. Okay, so we can make anti-aging medicine. I'll make one of those. I can make... What was the elixir of youth? And there was one more. What was the other one? It's a stamina potion of some kind. Vigor tea, I think it was. Perfect. I'll just be like, here, I've made all of them. Take your pick. Choose whichever you like. I like how we made a +3 version of the Elixir of Youth. It does +3 nothing. Silly doors. Practice quests. Here it is.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I have already helped you. Need some more help? Hey. I have something that might help you get back to your old strength.
Finally. You've been gone long enough.
Yeah, it says best. It'll help you, but you'll need to combine it with exercise.
Herbal brew? Exercise? What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you.
You are not identified by your position.
If only my lads are as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But the young ones, they don't see it like that
staying
anymore.
In the background again. Something happened?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second in command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless,
He
of
tried
course,
to do the voice line
there's something I
again,
don't
and they
know.
didn't catch that.
Some of the lads said he'd been acting
That's the polish I'm
strange
talking
lately.
about. No one heard that.
And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught
That's
in the
funny to me.
act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
So yeah, he started delivering the line, realized he was going to mess it up, and then just kept going. Normally, you would edit that, but they didn't, because the lack of the polish, unfortunate. How can he be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence?
He's dead to the weirdness.
I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Why don't you send one of your own men to search for him?
Because they're Denham's soldiers, not mine. I can't command them. They'd need leave to go into the field, and extra pay for finding Gert. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside, I doubt Denham's letting anyone out. But you? Seems you've got no problem wandering the wilderness.
True. I could see if he decided to head towards Camelot. I
I'd
don't
owe
know.
you for
Maybe.
that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction.
He could
Or
be
maybe
dead.
the weird night caught out there.
Yeah.
And he couldn't find
He
his
could have
way
actually
back.
deserted too. That is an option.
Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
I'll await your return.
Now what do I do with this fake berserker potion I have? Okay, I think that is a great place to be done for the night. Already on 10. So yeah. Let me take a quick look at the calendar. Don't need to record it for YouTube's.